Good morning. Good morning. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Good morning. Hello. 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 It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It is I. I'm feeling pretty good on road trip. Not feeling comfortable on soapbox. I feel okay on railways now. I think today we really focus on the last laps of it. I think I'm gonna go da 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 and play Everest a bit. That's probably the best thing we can do. The semi camera a bit yellow / low on color. White, low on color. Am I? I had a haircut today, if that's what you mean. That's why it might look weird. What's up with the noise of the car? Doesn't matter. I think we just drive, right? The camera should not have changed. It should not have changed. What's up with the game noise? What's up with the game audio? Why is it the way it is? What happened? That's not how the game sounds. Normally. The fact that that is a 56 is crazy, man. It looks so normal. You think it's Everest? Everest is pretty bright, to be fair. Gotta warm up. We did a lot of testing yesterday. Ow, 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 pain. I did a lot of testing yesterday, and Johnny also interviewed someone that knows the inner workings of the game a bit more than we do. About should you cap your frame rate, yes or no? That was the big question yesterday. And at the moment, I don't know. At the moment, I don't know. Really. I'm pretty sure you want to be uncapped. I think that's the conclusion we came to. Uncapped. What is this new flower thing? New flower thing? What do you mean? What could die mean? Wow. weekly dingsbums, okay. Also, guys, I researched some stuff yesterday. Have you guys ever had a pro controller? Like a custom third-party controller? I'm asking Twitch chat, but I legit none of you are probably ever going to be looking at controllers like that. And even if you did have one, you probably would never use it to the extent that we're using it for. Good new haircut, thank you. It's fresh, right? Hair was way too long. I went to a new barber again today, guys. This is the third barber I've been to. And they were Turkish this time. They have like a reputation here, like Turkish barbers have like a reputation of being really good. And definitely was a different experience to the haircuts I'm used to. Like 3 times, guys. They asked me 3 times if I was okay. And while I was waiting, they brought me a glass of orange juice. Now that's some service, baby. It was a bit funny though, because I did have really long hair again. I've been neglecting the hairdressing. So I went in there, I was like, hey, you guys got a free spot? I was like, yep, sit down. And when it was finally my turn, it felt like they had a weird obsession with using the electrical razors instead of just like scissors. So they tried getting rid of like the main bulk of my hair with the electric motor razor thingy, and they were having like a kind of a hard time. I felt like the guy was struggling a bit because there was just so much hair. Okay, it's that swing that's really bad. You're not allowed to swing like that. And do that if it happens. Like, how do you save this? Since my hair was too long for them? Really, Lomain? Because that's how I felt today. That's how I felt today. I felt like I was a bit of an odd one out. I think they're just kind of used to like normal people that actually like care about their hair, and they go like every 2 weeks or something to get like fresh cuts. And I go in there with all my long hair, and he took it like a champ. He took it like a champ. I don't get. Am I supposed? Is that a me thing though? Like, did I fuck up? Did I go to the wrong barber expecting it's a normal? Like, I go in there and this is the haircut that I want. Can you do it? They say yes, and then they do it. Or is it like a thing where on Turkish barbers, no, you did. Like, if you have really long hair and you want to completely like go short, that's like the wrong hairdresser to go to. Is that a thing? Because these electrical razors they had did not seem to do much with my long hair. Wait, is that difference between barber and hairdresser? I thought they were the same thing. Yeah? Okay, that's fucking funny. I had no idea. What's the difference? So it is a me issue. I went to the wrong barber, or the wrong hairdresser, or whatever the fuck. I gave them a good tip though. Barbers tend to specialize in male haircuts, so it's still a haircut thing. So it's not a me issue. Uh-huh. Hairdresser doesn't cut, only shape it? That's weird. Well, I learned something today. The electric trimmer shouldn't have had an issue. Like he was like going he was doing that on the side of my head, and I was sitting there going, oh, is that normal? Usually, like the other hairdressers I've been to, they just start with the scissors. Oh my god, guys, best viewers, do not click on that link. Do not click on that link. You will get your house stolen. There's so many of them recently. What is Twitch doing, man? Mods? Mods! Mods, what do I pay you for? What do my viewers pay you for? Ugh. What link? You guys do not see the best viewers at .ru. It's always Russian links too. It's so weird. I don't like red. Red does not feel consistent. My controller feels weird today though. I thought yellow wasn't consistent. Both of them are not consistent. Like, both of them suck ass. I need a new controller. I've been looking into pro controllers, guys. Barber hairdresser who is also used to cutting women's hair, in my opinion. Yeah, so that's what I did before today. Like, I went to another new hairdresser for the first time in my life. I went in there, and it was mostly just girls. So I felt like I was in the wrong place there too. I think I'm gonna just go back to my old place where I wasn't that happy, but at least I think I was in the right place. .6. Depends what you want. Yeah, for me it's usually like I don't go get my hair done for like 6 months, and then I get a big haircut. That's usually what I do, just so I don't have to do it as much. I don't know, it just feels weird today. Things feel weird. I've been carrying stuff around. I also went grocery shopping and I've been carrying a lot. So maybe that's why my hands feel a bit weird. Everyone feels a bit smushy. I have an idea. Positively positive with a tier 3. God damn. Thank you so much, man. Tier 3 is big W. Wait, is that 2 tier 3s in a row? What the fuck is happening? I love you guys.
Hi, hello, hi. 3.
Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you so much. You're dreaming, wake up? It feels like it. Because it felt like a pretty productive day, you know? I'm not productive usually. Yeah, land on your back wheels here to get lower gear. So, never mind. The idea was to be slower so that the icy wheels are more dried up here so I can like save this more, but... No. Thank you for the tier 3s, both of you. Thank you. It means a lot. You just have to find one that suits your routine to call it that? Yeah. Haven't found one yet. 650 FPS holy? Yeah. We've been optimizing my PC a lot. Like, a lot. Does anyone here know the website Gamepad LA? The latency testing website. Yeah, so here is where it's kind of like a rabbit hole. If you go to Gamepad LA, you're gonna find a curated list of like pro controllers where they did latency testing. And anything you would want to know about the specs of a controller is on that website basically. And I'm looking at the stuff and I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know this entire world existed. I thought it was Xbox controller, PlayStation 5 controller, and some weird third-party ones. Oops. But it turns out there's a lot of third-party controllers that are really, really good. The one that I looked at yesterday is the G7 Pro. 8K. And I'm genuinely thinking about buying it. I learned the difference between TMR analog sticks and Hall effect analog sticks, and that you want a TMR analog stick. Apparently there's something else called capacitive sticks that completely fix stick drift, but I can't find any info about them, so... Does anyone here know what capacitive sticks are? Bad vibes, crash cars. Yeah, I mean, on this map you don't need bad vibes to crash. This map is just GG. No matter what. Because of this red fence. I don't get it. Just overspins me. Perfect. I look smooth and shiny today. Maybe it is that powder they sprinkled over my head. I've never had a hairdresser sprinkle powder over my head at the end. I received the fairy dust treatment. I did get a haircut, yeah. How do I save this, guys? Like, how can you save this middle part? I cannot think of a single way I would save the middle part. Amazing for straight hair. Straight hair. Is there things like non-straight hair? Can hair be not straight? Curls? I mean, if you take the hair and like, then it's still going to be straight. Because then I'm asking the other question. What the fuck is straight hair? No hair is straight. If that's what your definition is. It bounces back? Yeah, I do not want to touch my hair right now because I do feel like that powder, whatever it was, has poured like 8 liters of gel into my hair, and I do not want to touch that. Then we're running out of time, guys. We are running out of time. May 2nd draws near. May 2nd draws near. We're looking like we're in danger though. How are you feeling? Terrible, to be honest. I'm not feeling comfortable at all on any of the maps. It's almost like I spent 160 hours for nothing. I haven't improved since day 5. In terms of consistency. The vibes are not good right now because that's really bad because good vibes drive rounds, guys. Good vibes drive rounds. Like, how do I stop that from happening? Do I need to spin more? What do I need to do? I think it's time to just go red. No matter what happens, just go red. Go yellow on like the final or something. If you make it that far. How much did I lose, guys, in the red part there? Didn't check the split before. You could take a Twitch clip and then look at it in a Twitch clip for me. Somebody's probably already doing that. I need to know how much slower red is. I'm trying so hard not to crash. I'm just full saving it like that. I'll lose a second, but who cares? What's that long message? I mean, I have no issues with it. Unless I'm on a run, then I have issues with it for some reason. I lose 0.4. It's a really safe red, so it can't be that bad. fuck? $58.0. How much was I on that round, guys? Another 04? So I lose 04 in the red. Let's just say that, I guess. I think that's fair to say then. I lose 0.4. Because the goal is low 58s. If we can do low 58s, I'll survive pretty long. I think. Alright, I lost 0.6 here. So what would I do in a round? Would I try and go for yellow? Let's try. Ah, just lost a life. Gonna be a very locked-in focused day, guys. I had a thing yesterday where we obviously didn't have the best day. So off stream, I decided to do some practice at like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And I did it without any music or a YouTube video on the side. There was nothing distracting me. And I felt pretty good. Driving wise. Ish. Ish. Good save. But now I'm really far behind, so I probably would go yellow, right? To try and make up for some time. $58 still. So that's good. That's bad. -1 life. Yeah, I got a lot of FPS on this map. It's a very well optimized map. Hey Lulu. What's YouTube chat saying? I wonder what Samifying's northernmost calf looks like. I think that's enough YouTube chat for today. I keep over-rotating. Why was that for defense? Why did that go in the direction of the fence? I need to learn that difference today. If I don't, I might as well give up. That's a really important difference here. You do not want it to go into the fence. GG. Fuck, man. Feeling good on all the Red Bull maps? No. Yesterday I felt a bit good off stream. I was trying like consistent 110 lows on road trip, for example. And towards the end I got like a 105 pace on railways. Soapbox, I was crashing a lot. Sadly. It's yeah. Yesterday I was even thinking about like not streaming May 2nd. Like the thought entered my brain. Which is dumb. Because that means as a player I'm seeing streaming as such a downside at this point that I don't want to do it anymore. But obviously that's stupid. Damn, I forgot the cave. I don't know what to do in the cave. I could live with that if that works. Let's hope it does. Nope, that was going towards the red fence again. I got lucky. 0.5. Point 2. Fine streaming without mic and face cam. It's just the extra FPS, man. And the fact that I'm not... There's like no room for me to get distracted by anything. So it's either on or off. There's no in between. If I stream, I might as well stream with face cam and mic. I'm not gonna be talking much. I'm gonna be very locked in. Wow, what? What happened? Why did it not grip? I think I was just too fast. Like, speed seems to matter a lot. I'm saving this so much in rounds, I don't care. Minus a second. Is there any scenario you would go safe route on Everest in rounds? There is no safe route. But I'm guessing you mean at the end instead of 360? And my answer is no. Because the safe route is even more dangerous than the 360 in my opinion. I don't know what the mappers were on when they mapped this. But why? How do I stop this? Like, what do you want me to do other than this? You see what I mean? Even if I take the safe routes, there's so much random bullshit that just keeps happening and it's over. It's over. -1 life. How are we ever gonna drive this? -1 life. Focus. I'll be with you in a moment.
A goal.
How much did I just lose there? Shoxy of the tier 3. That's the 3rd tier 3 today. God damn. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Ah. Hey, Javi. I'm so exhausted, man. That's just what I've been feeling the past week, man. Everything feels exhausting. Like, the most simple things in my daily life have just been like, I don't know why. Because I'm going outside, I'm getting sun. Even started doing exercise for the first time in my life, where I go outside for bike rides and stuff. So why am I now like, ugh. I don't drink coffee. Life is hard. Like when I feel like the way I feel right now, I agree, man. Like, if this is how it was every day, life would be very hard. And to be fair, it has been like this for a week now. How do you do this? Why are you not gripping? I hate ice. A 4-hour Red Bull round server earlier? I know, I was at the hairdresser. I was at the hairdresser. I wish I could have joined. Like, you guys looked like you had a stacked lobby. I wasn't able to watch anything though. Tomorrow maybe? You guys still down? Is the stream lagging or is it just me? It's not supposed to be lagging. I hope it's not me. I don't need that right now. I'll just do this for the rest of the night, I think. Hopefully then my body remembers how to drive it. Should I have been afraid there? Are we getting good vibes here? I don't even know. Time is a blur. I've aged 15 years in the past 2 minutes. Why is my fog rotating? Ah, this map, man. This map. I think that was dangerous. And that could have stood out, no? Could that have stood out? Because it was one extended slide. It had good angle and everything, but like... I probably shouldn't have gone for it. Because it can probably slide out. With too much speed, you slide out. Minus 50 speed. I love the way this was mapped. It's lots of fun to drive. More of this, please. Little focus on Everest today. Clearly need it. I have to go this wide. If I don't go that wide, I risk everything. But that loses me like 1.5 seconds. So it's like, what do I do? What is it that someone in this situation would do? I think it's park map time. Maybe. Why is that going in the red fence? That's not what I did. Okay, 4 runs to the finish. As if it's rounds. Go. If I crash one of them, I get tasered. Good. And that's basically a crash. Someone get the taser. Goom. Minus 50 speed. It's so much fun. 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 I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. It's one of those streams? Yeah. Yeah, same, Mara. Like, that's the mid part. I mean, I completely forgot how to do the cave, and I completely forgot how to do the mid part. Just overnight. Not enough on the red dead stuff. Yeah, it's almost my backup strategy now at this point, Mara. Like, I hit the fence, but with the side of my car, so I can at least continue to run. I like aim for a certain hit. Because the red fence is just exactly where we want to drive, and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn, I forgot everything here. God damn. I mean, I never really learned red path, so... I'll just keep getting slowdowns in the landing here. I lose 50 speed there every time. I'm down to give up on point 2. But it really needs to be like a consistent point 2, please. Like, this cannot happen. I don't know how to drift this in a way that gives me enough speed for the exit on red. The reason I don't want to go for red is because I can't do this. Like, this jump down here is just like, it's 50% acceleration penalty, another 40% hitting the rock, and the 10% is when I pass. It's just as hard as yellow for me. More about angle than speed. So are you telling me that I could in theory do this? No, that's bad. Wait. Let's see. Could I in theory just go full angle? So like insta here on the rock, and then go inside like my PB. But then how do I survive this with that little speed and that angle? Don't you want to go late when doing red? That's what I thought. But I swear, this loses me 0.6. This makes it super safe-ish. But yeah, look at the time. I just lost 0.4, 0.5. So it's not tight, it's not far. So we do something in the middle. We do something like this. .5. That loses me even more. Okay. Let's try going there. Nah, it's bad. I can't do it. Struggling. I just need the perfect like drift exit. If it's not perfect, I'm risking just as much as I am on yellow. I feel. I can't do it. Minus 15 speed, 0.5. I lost a second there. Basically, with the penalties and penalties now in mind. Minus 50. Clip. .5. Am I really down to give up 0.5? Even if this is consistent. Or can you drive this faster and still be safe? Because like, look. Only 0.2 there. Not breaking after the first drop? Okay, really? But then I gear up, right? Tiny brake tab there. .4. Drift less than the first drop. Okay. Just like a one tap. Yeah, this is where my tech issues come out. I'm just so terrible at drifting. But this is way too precise. Like, sure, I only lose 0.1, right? But I can't do that. Can I? If I want to save it, there you go, 0.5. I just can't do this. It's funny that the one thing that's stopping me on this map is not even ice related, it's just a drift. I just can't drift. Point 3. Bad. Air brake first drop, but then that happens. If I air brake, like one of my wheels gets hit by the side. Most of the time. I feel like to pro players I must look like an absolute idiot here right now. Like, what do you mean he can't jump down there? Like, doesn't he have 160 hours on this map? Or 6,000 hours in a game? Like, I must look like a complete idiot. You all go through this? I hope so. That would make me feel better. That's just too precise. That is too risky. It is too risky to try and do that. I'll never be able to do that in rounds. Minus 6.3. Drift less on first drop, drift longer on the second one to open up angle a bit. If I drift less on the first drop, am I not gonna like fly to Narnia? And get the gear still? Let's try. That was good, but I can't do that every time. That's for sure. I'm drifting too much in the first one again, am I not? I don't know why it's so ingrained in my memory to do that. Gear? But definitely, like, we're getting the red lower. Totally could live with that. When you drift the first one too wide, you make the angle for the red jump more difficult. I think I have to first be able to like pull it off before I fully understand what you're saying. So I jump far here, and then now I get a good angle, but I also lost 0.3. On 0.3 is not... Is that acceptable? What's acceptable here? For something that feels safe. I force lower gear before this part and therefore have no icy wheels for yellow. I tried that. I still slide off. Like, before you guys joined, I tried that on full map runs. Losing 0.3 is perfectly fine. I think so too. But yeah, I'm staying away from yellow. I think. I've tried so many things to make yellow more consistent, but it requires you to have like a good setup and everything. It's just not it. Gear down. Yellow route is forbidden, I agree. Which is too fast, it's just mapped too poorly. Alcon gonna yellow? Yeah, Alcon's gonna go yellow for sure. I mean, I think half the people are gonna go yellow. But I also think half the people are gonna just get eliminated like first round, so. Yeah. I haven't seen anything from Alcon. He has not appeared anywhere, has not shown himself. I wonder how practiced he is. Fuck. He'll make an orange route, yeah. I can't do this, man. I can't do it. But I shouldn't get the higher gear, right? I should try and avoid the higher gear. For every Norwegian that beats the best Swede. Shit. What would the special prize be? I mean, this is acceptable, I think. I keep that gear though. This is, I think, the hardest thing to do in this game. Like, fuck ice slides, fuck everything. The hardest thing to do in the game is, like, either transitioning from dirt to road and, like, sliding into road and guessing how the angle is gonna go, or jumping into a drift and just guessing how the angle is gonna go. I do not know why I struggle with that so much. But in any scenario, whatever this game has thrown at me, this is the one thing since the start that has never become more easy. It always has been difficult, and it just that has never changed. Like a geometry puzzle. Looking fresh, thank you. Oh. I mean, I think you can treat it like a geometry puzzle because you have the skill. To like, once you have the puzzle pieces, once you have the knowledge, right, you can like put them in the right place every time. But for someone like me who's just mechanically so daft, so dense, I don't know. I need to explain to me in such a clear way, and I need to do it like 80,000 times, and only then maybe I started getting some consistency. I don't think I'm there yet. Little release. No, but this is so slow, is it not? How does it feel to do it good? For a long time I didn't have the tech skills, yeah. I think I'm finding myself in that same position right now. And the only solution is to like go play on a tech server for 2 years. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It sounds so miserable. Tech is my least favorite style. I don't want to play it. But it's everywhere, man. They force you to drift fucking everywhere. Even my dirt no-slide maps have drifts in them sometimes. Grr. Anger. Yeah, I just need to somehow get better at drifting. But I think I'm already doing like somewhat decently in the sense that I do play these competitions and I do hunt these maps, even if they have drifts. To hopefully get a bit more experience. 0.1. I don't even know what the goal here is. Because like my angle in this landing, because of icy wheels and whatever the hell, because we land on the penalty snow or sometimes we don't. And my angle here is going to be different every time. If I get the gear or not is going to be different every time. So it's just... it's killing me, man. I can't make this consistent whatsoever. That crashes, minus 50 speed. That's good. When are you gonna accept that you can't always be perfect and just go? I mean, yeah, I do sometimes sound like I'm expecting perfection. I'm kind of just comparing to what I expect you guys are gonna do. And that's what I want to reach. I don't want to be perfect, I want to just be able to do what you guys do. It's a good release. But minus 10 here is really bad because of the penalty snow. That's terrible. Save the dot. Minus 10. Again, that's on a 0.2 lost probably, at least. This map is a fiesta? Yeah, and it will stay a fiesta. But that's good for me. Maybe I get lucky, you know? Who knows? I could have luck on my side. I just know that this can 100% be improved. Like, I just know it can. I just can't do it now. I gotta learn this. That's terrible. How do I do that second drift? Because I'm trying to do the thing Mara said, where I drift less. But that just sets me up so badly for this. And now I need to just pray it in the landing, that the landing is going to be good. Point 5. What about getting the gear like that? 0.1. What if I just try and get the gear? I think I would genuinely be better at trying to get the gear. And then releasing after or something. Like that. And that only loses me 0.3. That's too inside. Lucky, too risky. I should not have done that. Probably minus 1 life on the rounds. Getting better. Gear down. Yeah, this section is not it. The thing is, like, it would be just such a good, awesome section that I would enjoy so much if it wasn't for this. If they just decided to make this road like 2 more steps down, you know, it would be so fun and so awesome and so good to drive. What was running yellow for me is that the bug, not a bug, but if you do a steer input, the moment the front left wheel and the back right wheel touches this penalty snow, it doesn't count. Because the only 2 wheels that have contact with the floor are on ice. So you just die. It's so not fun to play. And then here you get random acceleration clips and whatever. That probably would happen without the penalty snow too. Not sure. Yeah. That's a thing? Yeah, it keeps happening to me when I go yellow. Basically, if you steer left, you know how we do? We steer left to spin our car, and then instantly steer right in the air again to counter steer. If you go from here, right, you're steering right, and then we want to steer left to spin our car to the left. But if you do that a bit too late, you can hit a timing where it's front left wheel and back right wheel are exactly on this penalty snow, so the left turn does not count. It doesn't spin your car because you're on ice. The front right wheel is off the ledge, so it's in the air, and the back right wheel is being tilted upwards, so it's also in the air. It's not touching the road. So it's just front left and back right wheel here touching the snow, and it ruins the spin. That happens to me a lot. But I learned since then, like, it took me like 10 hours to get rid of that a bit. Steering a little bit earlier has helped with that, but that causes tons of other like issues later down the line that you have to like somehow deal with. And, it just, there's no need for that to be penalty snow. I don't know why it is the way it is. Alright, red is looking good now. I think I'm gonna go back to the main map and see if I can pull it off more often. I don't know, man. Red is slower. Red is slower. I wouldn't say it's less risky. It's just, it feels like you can be a bit more in control. So if something fucks up, it's like it's more likely to be your fault than on the yellow path. In like a very indirect way, you know what I mean? That's good. Like, I'd be so down to be 0.3 behind my PB here every time. I'm kind of thinking of like lower gear, I go yellow. But no, yellow is banned. We banned it. It's not allowed anymore. Why is it not gripping? I keep getting this issue today. I don't know why it's not gripping in the 360 anymore. Is it because I'm overspinning? Is it because I'm too fast? Is it because I'm too slow? Is it because I messed up the gorilla grip? Is it because of a gear? Is it? I don't know anymore. I don't like ice. It's too much for my brain, man. Not steering left early enough? For the gorilla grip, or? Do you mean in the 360 or the ice slide before the 360? yeah, I will release that much, and you can't stop me. I'm not overspinning or getting an ice lock, slide lock, or going into a red fence. I am down to lose 2 seconds in the cave. Is that a raid? Who could be raiding at this time of day? It's Grenadi! Hello. I heard you guys were playing some awesome rounds today that I wasn't able to be part of because I was at the hairdresser. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I watched your video about the Germany bug, like discovering why it's broken, and it's so fucking funny to me. It's so funny. The fact that that is a thing in this game, and it took us this many years to figure it out. There's some new findings, it's even worse. Wait, there's a new video? It's even more crazy? Okay, wait, before you guys say anything, right? When I was watching the video, I was trying to think of, okay, what do I know about game engines that could cause something like this? And it screams to me like there's a flag in-game that just does not get reset. So there's when you drive over ice for the first time in a round, for the first time in a run, the game sets a flag to go give you icy wheels or something like that. And that tells the gear how to behave or something. And then when you leave the ice, it forgets to reset that flag. That's my theory. That's what I think is happening. I don't really fully believe in the 0.001 icy wheels thingy. Nah, that 360 was terrible. It's just the first section of the iceberg video. Wait, how deep does it go? Now I'm curious. Because that is a banger video. I love stuff like that, personally. I want to be updated on what's happening. Alright, focus on the red. You're going red path. I'm losing so much time in the red path because I have to constantly just save it. Does not feel nice. Oh, yeah. Good save still. Full on spaghetti code all over the place. I mean, that's what we expect. It's what we expect. Is red the new rounds meta? I banned yellow. I never want to see yellow again. Fuck this fence! Sorry. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta yell at it. Minus 22. No, all of everything's fucked here. That's my fence strat. Yeah, that's what I do when I have the fence angle. I try to hit the fence with the side of my car so that I at least can continue driving and don't lose 10 seconds. Because it's out of our control if we hit the fence or not. It's too inhumanly precise. At least I think so. Mara might disagree. That's good. I'd love that. If I can get that one every time, I would I would do everything you'd want from me. No limits. I hate this. Just get me off this mountain. Just get me off. On this episode of Lost. Stop! You're not alone? Yeah, thanks. That makes me happy. That makes me like lower my expectations a lot, and that's, I think, something I need to do a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know why the Soapbox map was updated as such? I know the checkpoints were moved further back. Yeah, the double respawn was bugged. So if you double respawn on the checkpoint, it would respawn you under the map and you wouldn't be able to finish the map. Which for a KO would not be fun. You like the haircut? Thank you. I banned yellow. I banned yellow. Why did I do that? Oh no. Good save if the releases though. Yo, the more I'm playing this map, the worse I get at it. I was driving 58s earlier. Pretty like chill, pretty consistent. But now that I'm driving the red path, everything, all my flow is gone. It's almost like I'm doomed to do the yellow path. What's harder on yellow? Me. No. Everything. Been watching too many Sana videos. No, the hard thing about yellow is that I don't think the mappers knew we could get there so quickly. So we have a lot of icy wheels still from the jump before, and that makes it impossible. It makes us slide off. Sure. I'll continue. I'll humor you. Yo, I'm steering to the right! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's unplayable. The map is actually unplayable. It's crazy. Like the past 4 runs I've done on this map, all I would have been like, I would have lost a life. Fuck's sake, dude. I hate this part. It's so bad. -1 life. Why was that such a slowdown? Point 5. It's over, guys.
Yeah.
It's over. Pack the bags. Point 2. Come on. All I want for Christmas is 4 runs in a row that are at least a 59. A low 59. Why are you so pretty? It's because my face froze on Everest. It hasn't unfrozen since. I am Christmas fairy and I grant your wish. Oh my god. Well, I just crashed, so it's over. It's the Everest skincare routine, man. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god! The text sucks on
Sorry,
that alert.
Sami. All I can do for Christmas is a 20.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I feel like I forgot how to do the 360. But the main reason I forgot how to do the 360 is because I'm driving the red path. I might sound completely just like out of my mind, but I'm telling you guys, because I am now driving the red path here, I can't do this 360 anymore. Like, it's different. Because like driving red path and being bad at tech, less exit speed, more penalty here, weird. Bad exit with less speed. And now that I have less speed, this feels completely different to everything I've ever learned. That's how much it snowballs. Everything feels different. Risky as fuck, but sure. It's not like I did it on purpose anyway. Yeah, it feels like I have less speed. Very risky again, but I don't know why it happened. Just that every single run is just me accidentally doing something too good or too fast, and then it's just GG. See, why is this penalty snow so much slipperier? No, it used to not be that slippery. I don't get it. I think because I'm going red path, I have more speed into the penalty jump. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just need to release more. Lucky that I didn't get a slide lock there. I have no idea how that wasn't a slide lock because it was so 90 degrees. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to be on this map anymore. Help. There's nobody that can help me. Nice airtime. Minus 0.4.
Well, I have to play video games all day. Wow, my life is so hard. Wow.
.8. Ah! Chat, is there anyone here that plays Valorant? I wanted to test my new PC in an FPS shooter, like one of those competitive ones. I chose Valorant. It crashed my graphics driver. And yesterday it just restarted my PC. Anyone know what's going on there? Is Vanguard just fucked right now? My old PC didn't have those issues. My old PC was on Windows 10 though. Now I'm Windows 11. Then Vanguard messes isn't an issue. If you're on the latest driver, not much else you can do. You mean on the latest NVIDIA? Is that like a known issue though, is kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because I saw a Reddit post where someone did say that a Windows kernel inconsistency is causing this, and you just gotta wait for next week's patch, which has now dropped. But nowhere in the patch notes do they mention it. So I'm like a bit confused if people even know this is a thing, or if is it my PC? Is it the game? Is it the anti-cheat? What is it? Is it my fault? Point 2. Just pretty inconsistent, really. Damn. The moments I did get to play Valorant though, I was having fun. Like having like 900 FPS is crazy. It's so smooth. So responsive. I don't know. I don't know how to play this. Someone else play this for me. Schmillion, thank you so much. So does that mean I can't play Valorant? For whatever reason? Just GG on my PC? Just, you know. Got a new PC, paid a lot for it, and now I can't play the games I want to play? That's crazy. Minus 1 life. 58, flat. How am I live on this run? What do you mean plus 99? That was a weird run. But I survived it to the end, and that's good. Why did that overspin? Lucky? GG. Are you waiting on the new monitor still? Yeah. They keep moving it back every day. Like Amazon told me, okay, 28th to 29th is when you're getting the monitor. But then I use the actual tracking service that the seller from the Netherlands gave me. And it's just like, oh, it's the 30th. Sorry. Oop. Now it's the 30th or 1st. My bad. Package has been in Germany the entire time. I don't know what the hell is happening. Why is it? What is that? What is going on? Is it my fault? The 1st is Feiertag in Germany, so it will come at the 2nd of May. Wow, that makes me really happy. I did pay for shipping until the 28th. So... Man, I really wanted that monitor for Red Bull. Fuck. But now it's too late, yeah. I should stay on this even if I get it. Lost 0.3 there. I can't do it like on the part map. I don't know why. Still a 58 though. Yeah, if you just go yellow to red, you will miss a checkpoint. So you're not able to finish the map. That felt pretty good. Why is this penalty snow turn so fucked up now? I don't get it. Everything feels different to what I'm used to. It's all completely bad. How's that still a 58? Something about the penalty snow turn is completely different now. Ever since I started doing the red route. And I can't make out what it is. See, that's how it always felt back then. What was different about that attempt? That's still a 59. Should definitely try to go for the second 360 a bit more often. I think I'm forcing the no 360 route a bit too much. What was the pace in rounds today on Everest? For the people that were watching? Like, what was like the top 5 driving every round? Like, on average? Does anyone remember? Is it worth training this map instead of focusing on the other 5 maps where maybe you can be better and sacrifice this map? Yes, it is worth focusing on this map because it's the one map where I will lose all my lives no matter what happens. It's a knockout. It's a multi-life knockout. We have 3 lives. I gotta train the map I'm weakest on, not the maps I'm okay on. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty terrible on all of the maps when it comes to consistency and surviving to the finish every round. But this is the one outlier right now that, like, yeah, way more terrible than the others. The main reason I'm practicing is because I used to be better at this map. I used to be more consistent and I used to have, like, the strategies down. But from yesterday to today, or like the last 3 days, I felt like something just clicked and now it's all gone. All my muscle memory, all my strategies that I had here, all the subconscious knowledge that I had on this map is all just gone. So now I need to basically relearn the map. Like, why does that hit the fence? I don't know. I used to have it figured out. Now I don't. I can't analyze it. I can't do anything about it. I just have to hope I get the feeling back. Minus 30 speed. This is the highest the green time has ever been? No. The highest the green time has ever been is during Deep Dip 2. It had 350 hours. Pretty sure I spent more time on my campaign window. Why does that go to the fence? Please tell me why. I'ma just go to the moon. Goodbye. Why is that over-rotating? Why is that over-rotating? Why is that over-rotating? Why is that not over-rotating now? Why is that over-rotating? And under-rotated? Bad angle. Over-rotation. All of these are me losing a life, by the way. That one would be good. That is too risky. That could have been a slide lock. That would be good. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Surely I have learned it now that I've done it 3 times in a row. Slide lock. Lucky. Okay, that is a 57 with all of my safe strats. I drove the red bad, I drove the end bad, I saved the penalty sand turn, I saved the 360, I just got a good start. Just to show you how much the start matters on this map. And the start is the most random part. Can I do it again? Let's try. No. It already can't 57, I think. I'd have to push on the yellow and everything. Terrible. Controller. Is red safer? No, red is just more your fault when you die. I wouldn't say it's safer. But we are maybe a little bit. Like We are basically, I'm basically giving up on like 0.4 in red. Because the only way to drive that safely is to also like drive it slow. So like I can drive it fast. Why did I hit the red fence? I don't know. -1 life. Slow down. Yeah, I'm forcing that way too much. Just go for the second 360, man. Like, if you feel fast, go for the second 360. It's fine. It's not worth that. Okay, sure. -1 second. Would -1 second mean I should risk with yellow? I don't know. Maybe I risk the 360 at the end? What do I risk? If I know I'm behind. $58. Yeah, I went for the 360 there because there's no point not going for the 360. You're just risking a gear slide out. You're risking lots of other stuff too. Fuck this part. Play track of the day. All 4 of our event maps are now live in the club. What event? No, I was out doing hairdresser and grocery shopping today. I missed cup of the day. Oh, that event again. Cool. Was today's map one of your competition maps then? Exclamation mark playlist, and it's the classics one. No ID. If Reddit hates it, that means you either did something creative and unique, or you made a comp map. Or both. Cup of the Day Plus, yeah. I think, will always hate that kind of stuff, yeah. Okay, the grand final. This is the round where everything matters. Go, go, go. Sure. We banned yellow? I went yellow because I pretended I was in the grand final. So this is what I would do in a grand final. And I just drove a 58.2. Dun, 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 dun. I thought yellow was favorite? Yeah, we drive red because yellow is unplayable. It's not, you don't survive it. Yellow is banned. Unless I need to push or something. Sure. I think I'm gonna go start a round server. But like only do 3 rounds per map or something. To really like see where my issues are. I think it's time for part maps again. Because I'm not getting 162s. Which is bad. Where did you get the name? I just came up with it one day. Just nothing special about it. I don't remember when, what, where. Just always had this name. It's a palette cleanser of the Everest. This map almost wants to rage bait me more though. Because it should be easier than Everest, but I still make as many mistakes. Ultimate rage bait map, this one. Come on, I released so much. Does anyone know how to solve missing inputs on Steam input? Like sometimes when I DNF or try to respawn, it just eats one of my inputs, and I don't know why. If that happens during KO, I'll be very sad. Thankfully though, I don't think it happens with other buttons, so... If that is a known issue, you guys have a solution for it, let me know. It seems to just be the AB... YX kind of buttons, you know? .7. Yo, VAR username. Thank you for the tier 1. 5 years, bro.
Can't believe I've been subbed for 5 years. Truly the GOAT streamer.
Thank you so much, man. 60 months. That's crazy. Thanks, guys. How long have you been streaming for? You like when I started streaming? I think my first ever stream was in 2018. .7.
Blah.
0.4. Your team with the tier 3, man. That's our 4th tier 3 today. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's a really bad flip there. Really, really bad flip. Rounds it is. Will the main channel ever be revived, or will there be more commentary content at some point? I just love your voice. Oh, thank you so much. Main channel, it's looking pretty bleak right now. It is, in today's landscape, not worth spending... What the fuck? Okay, what was that? Why did I just get started into a run 4 seconds in? But yeah, in this day and age, like, making videos to the amount of quality that I was making on that main channel is not feasible anymore. Everything is like kind of dominated by private equity and shit like that. With massive teams. It's hard to compete with that. It's not the main reason, but it doesn't help. The main reason more is just like, it just doesn't pay the bills. One of 428. Oh, does it, your team? I saw it there, BR. I saw it, yeah. Have you tried it without Steam input? Half of my controller buttons don't work. Just out of the box. Which sucks. So I need Steam input or DS for Windows. This was not an issue on DS for Windows, but DS for Windows is another program running in the background. I don't want to run programs in the background, so I'm choosing Steam Input, but Steam Input has the button problem, so I don't even know what to do anymore. Chat, type 1 if you plan on participating in stage 2. Even if it's just for fun. I want to see how many there are here right now that actually qualified.
What's the odds of voting? The odds of the odds.
That's a 0.5. What the fuck? Doug, May, Brick, Cryo, Evan. Yeah. Kubas, if I don't forget one. How the fuck would you forget? How would you just go forget? Everyone makes sense. Kubas makes sense. Brick makes sense. I want to really like how many people are going to be seriously trying, you know? Nice clip, Kubas. Holy airtime. a good end. Still a 0.6. With such a bad flip, it's crazy. Only for fun, did only 30 minutes discovery on new maps? That makes sense. Mostly focusing on EWC, so this is just more like a fun thing. Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder how many people are going to be like seriously trying, because I'm trying to gauge how much effort it's going to take. How likely are the chances that I actually survive the first group? Because, man, yo, holy shit, man.
To help with the bills. Love your stream, keep it up.
Thank you so much. 50 is crazy, man. And also a prime from Skrillex. Mr. Fire, your dog shit. Yeah, he's got it. Thank you so much. 50 years is
Hello,
insane,
Mr.
man.
Fying your dog shits Fike.
Thank you so much. Where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, okay. I was at. I think I would be like really kind of devastated if I don't survive the first knockout, and I'm just eliminated on like the first group. I think I'd be really sad. So for that, I need to get top 12. Carl has 1 hour on the new maps. Yeah, it's tough. Trust your practice. Yeah, I just don't have much knockout experience either. So imagine I beat Spammy. If I beat Spammy, I'll never let him hear the end of it. Great round, guys. Great round. Minus 1 life. I don't know how I can trust myself in tax with this is my performance. This is the kind of shit I'm pulling. How do you sit there and be like, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do so well. Balls of steel. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do so well in rounds. Look at that. Look at that. 101.1. The magnolia tree again. Man, this guy's gonna do so well in rounds. Oh, look at him. Look at him winning the round. No. I'd have confidence if my driving was like capable of showing it at least like once. But there is nothing to show for it, so there's no confidence to have. It's just not how it works. How's that almost a 58? Yeah. We just played 4 rounds of Everest. I crashed every single one of them. After doing 2 hours of practice earlier on how to not crash on Everest. But okay, benefit of the doubt, it's Everest. You can't learn that map. What about Soapbox? Is this my best map after all? No big mistake, but still lots of bad driving. Terrible. Nice haircut, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. First round, I basically drove as slow as if I did crash. Second round, again, I made a mistake, which wasn't a crash, but it resulted in a bad line that basically loses me the same amount of time as a crash. I don't think I've ever crashed that way before. I'm bored. I'll go make some shorts. Thank you. But is there even anything to make shorts out of right now? Crash. Crash. Terrible. Yeah, exactly, Satoru. There's nothing going on right now. Like I basically, like, for 1 month straight, I said, like, no content. We're not doing anything interesting. There's nothing I can make YouTube videos out of. Nothing. I think the server settings are wrong. Not sure. Dude, I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I feel like I've been live for 10. Want me to change something? I don't know if it's wrong or not at the moment. Nice gear. Well played, dude. Okay, no, it's fine, I think. I think I found a shortcut here yesterday. Maybe I can show it off when the event is over. It's not something you can do in rounds. Burnout is real. I don't know if this is Burnout or not. Because usually, like in Khaki, I was able to go for like an entire month of 10 to 11 hour streams every day. And I never felt this tired during streams. It's just recently it's doing that to me. As if something's wrong. I got tired so much more quicker. Did I finally... Is it diabetes? Has he caught up with me? For being so unhealthy? Age is catching up? Nah, it's not something like that. It is more like yesterday it was fine, and then tomorrow it's like an issue, kind of thing. The fuck is lupus? Oh, is that a Dr. House reference? That's a House reference, right? I watched some clips about that, the show, on YouTube. It's never lupus. Actually watching them these days. I mean, those clips and stuff that did make me want to try watching House. But those episodes are like an hour long, right? And I can't do that. Because if I start watching an episode at like 1 AM, I won't be able to stop. I'll want to go like for multiple ones, and then it's like 5 AM. It's GG. That's 4 crashes. It's the last round, right? Nice, well played, Sammy. You crashed every round. Do you watch anime? I used to, but then hianime.tv got taken down, and I don't know where to go. Yeah, true. Proxer? Never heard of that one. And I'm guessing that's more for series and not anime. Probably Netflix, Yortim. Anime and manga? Really? Because High Anime was just, it was the best. I need something like High Anime. Because it was so, It remembered where you left off. It saved every anime you ever tried watching. It was just good, man. Hi, anime is up. That's fake. I wouldn't go to that website right now. That's risky. There's a reason the hianime.tv sub is like on lockdown. You can't create new posts on the Reddit. Yeah, same your Tim. Crunchyroll is paid. Do you watch football? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that business works. That's the thing. Like, this is like the 8th reincarnation of high anime. They used to be called Sorrow dot whatever, and then Sanji dot whatever, and then they used to be called that 9 anime or whatever. And they're all behind them are all like the same people. And when the website gets too popular, they just take it down because the feds are going to get involved or some shit like that. But then I wonder how they choose to make a new website. What to call it, when to release it. Do they advertise it anywhere? How does the game work for them? .5. Yeah, Lumina. It was beautiful. Hey, Turtle. Bam, 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 bam. On YouTube, you have a graph that shows you like it shows you a graph of like how many people are watching right now, and it's crazy because for the first time ever, I can really see how the moment I start doing worse in the game and I crash a lot, you just see everybody leaving in the graph. It's crazy. I think this is why people usually do not look at their own viewer numbers while streaming. Just a negative feedback loop. Hey, Truthful. My DaVinci crashed. That never happens. GG, man. GG. That was good. 0.5. Seems like I got obstacles sort of figured out. The 0.5s are nice. Road trip time. Let's see. I felt pretty good on this yesterday. So I wonder if that stayed overnight. Haven't played this map yet today. It's terrible. Bad end. But a 0.4. I mean, that middle part of the map, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Kuvas. Everything feels nice and comfortable on this map, so I'm happy. The mud is a bit hard to get right. The start speed slide, also really, really tough. And then the grass stuff is pretty hard too, but everything else super fun. I enjoy everything else. That end. Still a 0.3. God damn. That was a terrible end. But I'm just like, everything feels really nice in this map. Like, this is the same thing I felt yesterday. When I was playing this offline, I was like consistently low 110s. And it feels really nice because I feel like now I have a map where I can actually keep up with the pros a bit, and that makes me happy. That inspires confidence in me. Definitely worse so far. Terrible end. but it's another 0.1 faster, you know? 0.4 to 0.3 to 0.2, and I'm like, beep, 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 beep. I love this map. This map is awesome. I don't know what they did to the windmill, but it feels way better now. I can actually like do something on purpose with the windmill. One more time. I can do it one more time, right? Crash. It would have been too good to be true. It would have been nice. For confidence, but I can't have nice things. We take it raw. We get the hardcore experience. 0.5 behind, can I catch? No. Absolutely not. Would have been nice to get like a 0.1 there. That run. 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. I think this map, I'm fine. I'm very fine. I think this is fine. I think definitely my best map so far. I went grocery shopping today, guys, and I can't wait to make some food later. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be the best food anyone's ever made. And it's gonna taste the best it's anything ever has. Masa is here. Hello. Lincoln. Let's see. Can I beat Masa on this map? I'll try pushing a bit. Masa gained 0.2 on me after the drift. Really? Hi, Masa. It's a 0.3, by the way. I'm happy with that. That's a good run. I lost 0.2 in the drift somehow, Masa. What the fuck did I do? You were... did you have... You had like a goated section. Oh my god. I see the bits. Thank you so much. I'll read the message after this run. Not 0.5. I'm happy. Great round. This is inspiring confidence in me right now. This is good. This is what I needed. Doing good. Not really, but I'm doing good. That crash would have cost me a life. Not good. No idea what's happening there now. Too high. That was good though. Terrible, but best case scenario in the mistake. Free. Chelsea, thank you so much for the Prime. And we also had bits earlier, right? 40 from Multiplox, thank you so much. Also, hey Haku, how you doing? Hello. I'm feeling better on the maps now. A little bit. The past 2-3 maps, I've actually felt pretty okay on them. But yeah, it's hard to beat a pro player like Masto here. I think I still did pretty well, all things considered. Just one crash. Happy. Here comes the raid boss though. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to play Everest. Can we just ban Everest? Clean. Just clean. Happy. There was not a single like super sketchy part. I had to do lots of corrections and stuff like that, but nothing was I will lose 10 seconds kind of in danger. Clown map, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. It's gonna be fun to watch at least. I hope you guys enjoy this. We're suffering for your sake. Good saving. I saved it so much. I had to recorrect so many. Dude, Master, you had like an insane start, right? Like a 0.8? 21.8? On the checkpoint? Under practice on this, I could regulate this with 20 hours. You really? God damn. It felt like you had an insane start that round. I'm a second behind. I'm gonna push a bit. Happy. That's okay. I was a second behind and I brought it back to 59-1 without crashing. So, how's your current opinion towards the windmill? Getting an update on data. Oh, yeah. They did changes to the windmill. They have updated it. Magnets have been elongated or whatever you want to say. They increased the area of the magnet and now it's way less random. At least I have felt a difference. They did something to the windmill that made it a bit better. Or maybe I just got better. I don't know. But I can now live with the windmill to a point where I think Road Trip is my favorite map to drive right now. .254 behind. And that's why you don't go yellow. I wanted to try and snack Massa. And now my punishment is 4 seconds behind. Free. Soap not number 1 anymore. I love soap so much, but I keep crashing it. I like it too much, I think, to a point where I'm overconfident on it and I keep crashing it, and that makes me not have fun on it. 58s is all we need. I agree, Masa. Yeah, as long as you're driving 58s, you're so fine. I think I played pretty well on this Everest, like all things considered. That was my best Everest yet, I think. My game crashed. Something on Soapbox crashes my game. Like, I don't know, man. My game better not crash on May 2nd. If my game crashes on May 2nd, I'm throwing a fit. But not against the mappers and not against Nadir, because it's not their fault, because this tech is bullshit anyway. Did you try out Open Planet? No. Because I will be running Open Planet in the matches. I might snap. I'm a minute behind. Man, unlucky guys. I almost brought it back. I almost was able to actually do something there. Unlucky. Oh, now my ghosts are turned on again. Where's the setting, guys? Can you show me the setting? System. Is it HUD? Default opponent's visibility. Hidden. Thanks. It's not like I wanted to play Soapbox anyway. My bad, I guess. Yeah, Master's looking good. Yeah, that's what a clean run looks like. Nice. Point 2. Must have had a bad start, right? Like, that was a really good second half. You must have had a bad start. Okay, now I can get to play the game, hopefully. About you. Who was flipping there? Okay, I'm point 2 behind. Now I'm first. Terrible. Good end though. Someone out here ramp cutting. We got Intex in the server now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, good save. Nice, no slide. Well played. That was bad. Drifted just a little bit too much. Can this thing stop giving me acceleration penalties? It's so bad! I'm trying to drive in the middle to not get an acceleration penalty and it still gives it to me. Like, what do you mean? I'm already trying to drive right in between those two. Sucks ass, man. So terrible. Ah, that's so frustrating. It's so tilting. Because none of that needs to be in the game, man. It's not even the mapper's fault. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Stop. What is going on? Oh my god, it's not allowing me to play. Whiskey said it could have been blendered, but none of the testers raised an issue with it. Someone's got to find these testers, because I don't think they're real. The ghosts of Red Bull faster. Because I genuinely don't believe they exist. Nah, what I've been told is that testers just didn't have enough time to really test the maps. Which is fair. It's a valid excuse. I'm working with a pretty strange schedule this year with EWC and everything. Yeah. This is the whatever the fuck map. It just does whatever the fuck it wants. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna just make your back wheel fly. Let's see, what are we getting this time? It's Virtual. Virtual was the only tester. Nah, I think testers just needed more time. It feels like we have a few more issues this year around than last year. But that also might just be recency bias talking. I don't know. I remember the plastic fence on downhill last year. The rail on Alpine. What other issues did we have last year? No, the plastic bounds at the end. That's the first free I can like quickly think of. The start of Alpine was pretty ass too. Hated it. But that's 4 issues. And I swear some of these maps this year have 4 issues by themselves. It's pretty rough this year. But again, that might just be recency bias. Because I also have improved as a player since then a lot. So maybe I'm just spotting issues more now. Nah, aerobatics was sick. Yeah, I fucking loved aerobatics. It's a good map. I was just skill checked on it. Single elimination. I don't know. This is you. Yeah, this map is not real. It can't hurt you. Probably same as last year, yeah. It's multi-life knockout though. Don't know if last year was multi-life. No, it was, right? Yeah, it was. Isn't Railways less consistent than Everest? Yeah, I don't know how they've done it. Like when I played Everest, I was like, no way that they're gonna make something less consistent than this. And then they made Railways. And even like a week before the new maps dropped, I told the mappers to really make sure the starts are okay. They don't give us any weird ass random start tricks, please. Just really look over it and change it before the release. I told them. In my Twitch chat. And then they released Railways. Wanna practice the recoveries? The recovery there is a 10-second mistake. You're dead. You lost a life. There's nothing to practice. Okay. Let's see. Bad start. I just want to cry, man. Exclamation mark John. So me. Pustito basso. Or is it basso? Crashed both rounds so far. Terrible. Yeah, I want to do a long stream tomorrow. And then a long stream on May 1st. And then we're playing already. Holy fuck, man. I think I might do 2 hours of warm-up before the tournament. I need to start planning, like, what warm-up is. How do I warm up the quickest and best way? Gotta figure that one out still. I think I did the nose down too well. I got a nose down so massive. Man, I could have air braked, yeah, but it was the biggest like nose down I've ever gotten. So I was like, oh, bomba, let's go. But then I should have air braked. That's my bad. On a scale from 1 to 10, how ready do you feel for Saturday? 2. Maybe 3. Leaning towards 3. These are gonna have to be some crazy 2 days here if I want to make it anywhere. Point 4. This is what happens when I don't crash. Hola, hola, pam, pam, pam. GG Salmon. Oh, I'm hungry. Very hungry. Everyone's going to fuck up railways, yeah. Yeah, road trip. Road trip I'm pretty good on. I was doing pretty well on it earlier, which means now I'm probably going to do terrible on it. But this is my best map, I think. When I'm locked in and driving well. That's a terrible start. Terrible. Just straight up terrible. That's good, yeah. Ouch. It's a good end. Oof. 110.8. Are you unbinding DNF on Saturday? I don't know if we have to. Pretty sure they would turn off DNF, right? So we can't even DNF if we wanted to. Probably still worth unbinding it. There's no point. Big leagues, buddy. Top 1%. Enjoy the experience. Less than 1%. But I've been here for a while. Oh, massa. Index seems to have that one figured out. Or not. Why would they unbind DNF? What if you accidentally press it? Isn't recovering from mistakes part of the crucial preparation for KO? You can't recover from that one. There's nothing to recover about or for. That was slower than usual. My setup didn't work. FF, man. Just FF. I don't think this is the case. We unbind then, yeah. Da 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 da. Like, guys, if you crash in a checkpoint, there's nothing to recover from. That's how the map was made. Alright, I'm cheating. Are the mappers aware they removed hitboxes on this map? Probably not. Don't tell them. Shh. It's whatever. Is that normal? Like in the map pack, you always have one map that goes that you can't learn? Or what do you mean if always one map goes bad? Or do you mean that just right now you were dominating every rounds match and then the last one went bad? I think that's what must have meant probably. Still, you're playing good though. No, I'm playing like some of my best rounds here ever, and it's still not enough. Alright, let's do one more cycle and then I'm gonna stop for today. Just straight up, there's nothing to do. You can qualify for a good day. If I genuinely also believe that if the stars align and I have a good day, I can see myself making it to the third or fourth match. But I would have to drive really well. Because I know I can do it. I've done it in the past. I just don't know how to get it out of me on purpose. Level doesn't seem that high. I think people are just like, they got scared because of EWC. The EWC taught them what knockout means. So people are so aware that they don't need to push as much. Probably. That's my guess. Holy. Wait, this is time attack now. Fuck. GG, man. Just throw it in the basket. Throw it in the bin. I don't enjoy try-hard KO type practice. It's annoying. KO plus elite cups, boring practice. How does it differentiate? Like you're practicing for a KO, so you're not able to push yourself as much because it's more about just driving the boring lines that everybody knows how to drive. I guess, and that's why it's boring for you. Or how does it differentiate from just like normal events? Classic style. Terrible. Terrible. Well, all around, okay. You can't have fun and push if you're on a good run, etc. At least that's how I practice. Just don't crash even if on a good run. Further away for a clean finish. Yeah, I get that. I feel like I'm kind of with you there. I think the best way for me to practice is to understand the map. And to understand the map, I want to push it. Like, I want to push it and go for that pace. Like, what is actually possible? Actually time attack it properly. And then I use that to then later on in the second half try to like dial it down again to something I can drive. But I wonder if that's a good strategy or not for me. Whereas others, just like Mata, they just seem to be like, yeah, no pushing. I'm just driving and trying to reach the finish every run. And then PBs and stuff like that are just like a side effect of me just getting better at doing that. Golden rounds? I don't think anyone's gonna really go for a golden round. It's just gonna happen to whatever person. Fresh cat, thank you. What should I do before the tournament? Like, do I spend 2 hours warming up or only 1 hour? And how does the warm-up look like? Am I playing rounds or am I on the part maps learning all the issue parts again? How do I spend my time? Hey, Nasty. Golden rounds are so random, don't get the point. You'd have to be like one of the top 3 players to really like on purpose go for a golden round, I think. Or maybe it's like a mid-round decision where, oh my god, you had a good start and it's a golden round. Okay, let's try and push it. Maybe. Why? Yeah, Instagrip's there. Why did not Instagrip again? 1 hour break for like 30 minutes, boot maps again for 30 minutes, then play. I like that. That's good. That's good, Epos. That sounds so reasonable. I think that could work for me too. Let's go for the time attack strat. Oh my god, it's golden round, guys. I'm literally too fast. Are you going yellow route on the golden round? No. Yellow round is banned. Yellow route is so banned. It's permat. I think I'm the one that needs to be permat, man. Twice. I can help with that. Just get it over with, Cam. Just get it over with. Just do it. Just tell them something like I've been using a program or something to give me like analog curve values or some shit. Tell them I've been just like hardcore cheating. Just get me out. That's a good start. Do I go yellow? No, yellow is permat. That was a good red though. Almost 57. Nice. Is the yellow one riskier? Yeah. Yellow one is basically the mapper. Okay, this is like, I didn't ask the mapper, right? I don't know if this is true or not. But as a player, it feels like the mapper didn't know we could get there that fast. If you look in the bottom right corner, there's like our wheel conditions. Oh, there goes my game. I love... Yo, Cam, can you forward this? I keep crashing on Soapbox. Like whenever we roll into Soapbox, my game crash. E1's game also crashed. Can we do a thing on rounds day? So I'll get back to your question, Haku, in a moment. Cam, can we do a thing on round day where if you notice players leaving when a new map rolls in, can you just pause the match? Is that a thing you can do? Because I think this is going to happen. It might be worth like preparing for that, if that's possible. Because like this is consistent crashing on Soapbox for me, and I'm kind of worried now. But back to the Everest thingy. What's happening is, in my opinion, the mapper didn't know we could get to the yellow path that quickly with that much speed. So what's happening in the bottom right corner, you can see my wheel conditions. You can see like wiki drive over this, and it's gonna like make the wheels wet, for example. It doesn't work right now because it's bugged or something. But we still have a bit of percentage of icy wheels left from the part before the whole red-yellow thing. So what's happening is the mapper kind of didn't expect us to get there that fast. So when we try to jump down into yellow, the icy wheels just make us slide off into the abyss. And it's a very hard, precise thing if you don't want that to happen. So we are all, at least I'm going for red because that is just minus 5 seconds. You're just 5 seconds behind if it does go wrong. And it is out of your control. Because we can't use plugins or something to check our wet wheel or icy wheel percentage. Something that might be worth pointing out is that I am running Fine Tuner to decrease the render distance and LODs a lot right now. Maybe that is something to do with the crashes. Not sure. Might be worth like also bringing up. AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. Nice. Just join. What happened with Soapbox? This is like even before the update. This was happening, but whenever my round server transitions into picking Soapbox and we go to Soapbox, my game crashes. Everyone's game also just crashed. I have a 9800 X3D AMD. Don't know if that matters. 3090 GPU. I'm running Fine Tuner and a ton of plugins. If I can help you with anything, let me know. Testing or whatever. But it is just Soapbox that does that to me. GG. Is that on map load or after loading into? You could go back in the VOD. We were using Green Coast Vista textures in the actual map file, but after getting reports, we switched away from that. Since we didn't get any reports to Soapbox, we didn't do that here. Yeah, I've only started to fully like play rounds recently on this map. But this Soapbox crashing, hasn't been like 100% consistent, but it happens quite a lot. But today, for example, it has happened every time. I haven't loaded into this map once without crashing. Solo is fine though. Since the update? I've had crashes before the update. I know that. We pinged everybody on the Discord? Yeah. I honestly thought this was brought up already. And to be honest, until today, I thought it was just like kind of a random thing. Like I thought that was just my plugin fucking up. I did not really relate this to a map issue. But after today and seeing how consistently it has been crashing on Soapbox, this is probably a map issue. I wasn't sure it was a map issue, to be honest. Yeah. If I can help you with testing or anything, let me know. And if you're ready fixing the map and updating it, please also fix that one clip at the end. Thanks. I don't know how. Just do it. Please. Alright, this is 105. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Wow, wow, wow. It's good. That's without gear. What clip? Oh, it is like the right before the final water. Right before the final water, that little transition with the two signs on both sides. I keep getting acceleration penalties in it. I can't take it anymore, man. But there's probably nothing you can do about it. You would have to reblender the entire thing. Somehow. We're probably just gonna have to live with that random clip. Did nobody report any of these issues, by the way? Because I swear to God, I was like so sure people were gonna like report all of this. Why is there a flag there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Another issue, another issue. No one reported anything? Wait, are you serious? I mean, most of the issues I'm having are like on the older maps too, and none of those got ever fixed, so I thought like you guys just don't feel like it needs to get fixed. Maybe a bit of miscommunication going on there from my side. I mean, I just don't see my feedback as valuable, because like most of the stuff I'm experiencing is probably gonna just get explained away with like, oh yeah, you just suck. And I don't want to be like a fancy pants negative person either. The red fence on Everest, the gear on the box on Skate, you know, all of that stuff. Been complaining about this since day one. Was I supposed to type it? Fuck. Alright, next year. I got you. Nah, most of it is probably just skill issue. Probably. So we can take a look, yeah. It would surprise me if you guys are unaware though. Because legit, like, all the streamers, I've been talking about them. And I've been talking about how annoying these things are. So it's like, yeah. Wait, I asked Whiskey today. Wait, they were not aware? What do you mean? Wait, I forgot what this is about. I can't drive anymore, it's over. I already forgot where the conversation was when I said that thing. Meow, 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 meow. I was like, if I had to explain why I'm not typing in that Discord chat, because I saw the Discord with everyone pinging everything, right? The only reason I haven't been typing there is because none of the other pro players have been typing there. So I don't want to be like the little like 6,000 hour freak who isn't even like good enough to even compare to any of them. Just ultra chatting in the chat about how terrible so many things about the maps are. Why does it have to be me? Why are none of the actual pro players saying anything? That's like the main reason I didn't do it. Because I feel like would people even like care what I say though? If people are just like, oh, it's that YouTuber trying to like make the maps easier for himself. That's what I expect people to, yeah. Because we are just facing the problem in driving, but everyone's complaining about it. And so many of these could just be like fixed so easily. Helps us because then everybody sees it and then we can get more people in the discussion. I agree. I just don't want to be the odd one out going like, I don't like this and I don't like that. This is so terrible. I hate that part. Why did you make that penalty, Snow? Blah, 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 blah. And then like, nobody else, none of the 30,000 other players are typing anything. You know, like it would just be me. Like, why would, I was like, no, I'm sitting here and I just think it's a skill issue. Because like, surely the other pro players would complain a lot about it if it was an actual issue. That's what's going on in my brain, but I'll keep it in mind. I should just give myself some credit, maybe. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off. Seven played from the times of TMNF. I wish too, man. I wish I knew about this game series like way earlier. If somebody would have showed me this game in 2012, 2014, I would have started playing it. I just had no clue it exists. Complaining about the Rammsteins. Yeah, that too. The Rammsteins would have killed me, man. If streamers complain in the streams, we don't want to change stuff because they say it on stream alone. And we have one opinion on it and can't start a discussion about it, really. Okay, okay. I don't know, I had the, was it the Everest mappers? Like in my chat, or was it you? I don't remember if it was you. But like one of the mapping team was there. And I was like pointing out all the issues I have with Everest. And you're telling me that never like went anywhere? Because like most of these issues I just guessed were like either the mapping team or virtual or someone going like, no, these guys are just crybabies. Just let the maps be the way they are. That's what I was guessing. So I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to be negative. I'm a little unexperienced little guy. Like I wouldn't know how the hell this works. I think I should be the last person to criticize maps. In the moment, so we're very carefully. That is good that you're aware of that though. Like a lot of the stuff we say on stream is very in the moment and we just crashed something because of it. So, you know, we're angry. So that's good that you have that distinction. It's really, really good. But yeah, I did not know I was able or had that power to just go point out all the issues and that it was even like up for grabs to change the maps. I had no clue. Because I'm pretty sure I had the mapper of Road Trip in my chat too. I don't remember who. One of the mappers. And I pointed out how the windmill just feels so random and I think this is really not good for a competitive map. And I'm flying off into the ceiling again. And it's like, what is this? So there's no way nobody was aware of it. But yeah, windmill is fixed now. At least somewhat. Like I found a strat, I guess. Or the change that you guys made the windmill better. Whatever you guys did, it feels better. That's why we changed it? Yeah. It's too late now, I think. Fuck. Because I was so... Because like, you know, Crass at the start of stage 1 and stuff like that, we had that moment where people were going around saying like, no, after 2 days, we're not changing anything anymore. So there's like just no point in complaining or writing anything. That's another thing that I kind of made me not want to talk about it or type it down. It's the vibe. Yeah, I got that vibe too. So oh, after the first 2 days, we're not changing jack shit. Like somebody said something like that in a stream chat or on the Discord somewhere. It's like, no, it's past the 2 days. We're not changing anything anymore. That's kind of like what I thought was going on. Rulebook said it too? Okay. The top 100 leaderboards mostly? Interesting, okay. I mean, I'll definitely be more vocal about it. I just don't want to be a negative Nancy, man. I don't want to come across as like, oh, all this guy does is complaining. Because I fucking love being here and being able to play these maps. No matter how many issues they have, I love being here and doing this, right? I don't want Buckley to take my reactions to the maps, put him in the virtual video of like streamers reacting to Red Bull maps, and the entire comment section just is like, this fucking guy only complains. He is the worst. Every time I see him, he's negative as fuck. I mean, you kind of do. There's no way. No, I try so hard, Sammy. I try so hard. I try so hard. I try so hard that when I say something to make it like really objective and like, but I do say a lot of things, and that's my worry. Like I think I talk too much. Maybe I should shut up even more. But that doesn't help the mappers, does it? I keep accidentally cam freeing, and it's annoying me so much. I can't do anything about it. Fuck. I still don't know what makes this end good or not. That second one. You do complain a lot when you're tilted. The problem is you're tilted 90% of the time. Do I actually come across that way to a point where it's like, do you think people think that I complain a lot? In the sense that this guy is always negative about everything he plays. He hates everything he plays. Do I actually come across like that? Because if so, then I want to change that. I feel like most of the time I do a somewhat decent job just making it like come across in like a joking way. In like a streamer is angry kind of entertainment way. But I do agree that there's also moments where that's not the case and I'm genuinely tilted. Yeah, I don't know what you guys did. The windmill feels a bit better. Feels less wobbly. Like that was just 100% my fault. I think. Yeah, towards the end of a really long grind, yeah, for sure. But that's kind of understandable though, now with the amount of hours I'm putting in. Wait. Let me read this. They're trolling you? We all gotta do some complaint farming as streamers, classic? Yeah. I mean, most of the stuff I say is that. But when it gets really competitive, and I'm really like there to try and improve as a player, you're gonna hear me say things like that is not fucking good enough, you know, and stuff like that. But that's not me complaining. That's just reinforcement that I need. But I don't want to come across as a streamer that is like constantly negative. Like he hates everything. He doesn't even enjoy playing the game. That's really important to me because I fucking love being here. Please just tell us in a way so we all see it. We are happy to have discussions about it. I feel like this is an objective issue that multiple people have and we could be more happy to change stuff. Makes sense. Okay, so tell people to be more vocal. But I guess it's too late now. I could create like a full-on list in the Discord with everything. Another golf session? Yeah, for sure. From what I see, you're a positive person. I hope people think I'm a positive person. I think like a year or so ago, I think I popped up in a virtual video or something, and somebody typed something along the lines of, oh, I love the golden retriever energy this guy brings to the call. And I was like, oh, is that how I come across? That's good. And that comment has stuck in my head since. But yeah, it's something I'm aware of, especially like moments during khaki too. But you gotta understand, like, I'm going to the fucking limits of my human body. You're gonna see me tilted. Which I wish I didn't have to do. But that's just part of improving as a competitive anything. You gotta tell yourself what you're doing wrong and bad. That's just part of it. I feel like top players in any video game do that. Like, are you gonna tell a CS pro player to not smash the desk when they just lost the grand final or something like that? Because of some stupid random spray that he missed? Like, of course he's gonna go like, fuck! You know, he's gonna do that. That's like, when you're hyper competitive, that's just normal. And I only want the best. Yeah, that's true. When CS2 stream, I'd be down to play CS2 because Valorant like crashes my PC. But yeah, it might be too late now, at least for stage 2. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not making it to stage 3, so you're gonna have to rely on the pro players to actually like speak. I think I'm gonna send it here though. Like that's enough rounds for me. I'm tired. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Beatwin, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I think you missed. You caught me here on like the end of my stream. Sorry about that. But let's do a little like review and feedback for myself. I am pretty confident on obstacle. I mean, there's no way anyone's confident on this atrocity. Oh, here we go again. Oh, this guy's always negative. He hates himself. No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. And another, guys, I'm ending my stream. Hey, stop. Where's this gang raiding coming from here? Like, thank you for the raid, both of you. I'm ending my stream. I have to eat some food. You guys are allowed to choose one map. I'll do one run on one map and then I go to bed. Which map is it? I have to get world record. Soapbox? Everest? Soapbox? Railways? Australia? I'm not playing Splash. I mean in here, spammy. Although Splash was a sick map. I really liked Splash. Do I get myself a frozen pizza? Absolutely. Go, go, go. Alright, I saw Soapbox twice. So, I'm gonna go for Soapbox. I'm gonna do one Soapbox run, okay? And I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to drive a 107.6. I can do this. This is what I was born to do. Hiding the HUD. GG. Look at the two, man. No. Oh, it's over. Cam just banned me. Just ban me, Cam. It's over. Oh, fuck. Alright, good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. I can't take this. I could fucking. I hate this game. I hate being here. Thanks for the raids. I'll send you over to someone else. Don't worry. But wait, little feedback session. I was like in the middle of a feedback session.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. No. Obstacle, I feel confident. Everest, I still gotta learn a bit. Skate was pretty good today. Like, I felt really good on skate for some reason. Like, I was driving like 102.3, 102.5, 102.6. Good stuff. But I was happy there. Railways. Shove it up my ass. Soapbox. Keep crashing. Road trip. Really good. So we have obstacle, road trip, and skate as like my three maps that I feel pretty confident on. And then tomorrow and the day after, I might be looking at these three. Yeah. Sure. Wow, didn't finish the run after promising to finish one more. I'm about to finish the stream. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's just nothing you can do about it, guys. Who do we raid? Bam, ba-dum. Do we do Have? Marius? Simjalabim. I'm not raiding virtual 24/7. Why would I raid for fucking...
Now a speech from your dear Intax. You have your ups, but also downs. That's what makes you the you are today. The you today could not do what the you could yesterday. Red Bull gives you wings, but you grinding the maps make the wings grow. Now get that win, champ. Let that sink in.
Maybe. Nah, like I just want to be genuine on stream. I don't want to have to hide anything.
Stop fucking ignoring you, bud.
I hate you so much! I hate you, Chantel! From the deepest
Stop
depths.
fucking ignoring you, Burr.
No, that's fine. Guys, watch my ads. Maybe. Good speech. Nah, genuinely though, I just want to make sure that when I'm not happy, I want you guys to see that I'm not happy.
Brush, 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 brush.